Thank you for the resub, Sifu. Ah, wait, I'm kind of loud. Hold on. Ah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day slash week so far. Uh, where about today? I was probably planning on working on the photo cards again. If you don't know, last week we left off working on this guy, Caliber, the new Osan photo card. This we made this much progress in like a couple of hours on Sunday, which is very nice. Actually, really good progress. My only issue right now is like figuring out how, like, the direction that I want to take the rendering. Right now, the lighting is really pretty nice, I think. The problem is like the style is very angular, and like compared to the other characters, it's like a lot smoother. And I think it'd be nice to probably retain that level of like a style amongst all of them, probably. I might want to go back and slightly adjust all these other guys too a little bit, cuz Paybacks was kind of nasty. It's kind of nasty. Payback is my desktop background. I'm glad you like it. It was rough trying to finish it. It took so long. Yeah, what was it? I watched like the new animation uh Studio Fortiche did for League of Legends. I know League of Legends. Oh, I'm sorry for mentioning its name in your presence, but that the Fortiche style is just so good. And I was like kind of looking at how they painted the models, cuz like it's super painterly. And I was looking at the colors they use for like the skin and stuff, and I was like, "Dang, that's kind of sick." And then right after, like basically immediately, is when I started working on Payback again. Like they did some interesting things that I sort of incorporated into this painting. Like with the facial hair, bro, I've never painted facial hair in my or like body hair in my life. But like they had like a very subtle, like especially when like body hair is like a lot thinner, like for example arm hair. They did this thing where like they had like a more desaturated color compared to the skin, but like nothing overly detailed. And I was looking at it, it was like a little bit green, you know, or like blue. And I was like, dang, I was learning, bro. I was learning, incorporating it into in real time. And I did the same a similar thing with like his facial hair as well. Even though like he doesn't, his design doesn't explicitly have like a mustache. Like I did like have like a add like a little bit of like greenish blue, like right under, like above his lip here, to have like that a little bit of that. What is it? Implied facial hair. It's not as strong though. A little bit of that shadow, you know. And then where it is strong is when I added the even darker colors. Hello May, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello Mist. I didn't even say hello. Hey Kia, Key Energy. Welcome in. Good morning. I was going over this guy. I wanted to work on his caliber while I was like in that old man drawing mood. This is where we got so far. It might be a little bit too colorful too. I don't know. Hello. Welcome in. This week, I haven't been drawing too much, but I have been watching a lot of things. Like for one of my classes, for like a history class, we were, I guess, watching movies to mix things up a little. We watched Rocky and Taxi Driver, I think. Rocky, it was alright. uh, it was definitely, you could like feel the age in that movie, especially there's like, I don't know if you guys have seen Rocky, but he was kind of weird towards like the main female character. Rocky, yeah, it's the boxing one with Rocky Bout. with Sylvester Stallone. I was gonna say, but then like he was like interested in this girl that works at like this pet shop, and then he was being super pushy, and then like he invited her to his home, and then like he wouldn't let her leave, and then like she looked visibly uncomfortable, you know, and then they just make out. And then like the scene after they're dating, so it was kind of weird. It was kind of like I was feeling uncomfortable, but then it somehow works out. Like she folds so fast, like her character switches so quickly. It was kind of jarring. And then I watched Taxi Driver. Taxi Driver, I don't really understand the point of that movie. I cannot even lie. I don't get it. Like this just follows this crazy guy who like becomes a stalker incel, and then like a running presidential candidate, I think, for like no particular reason. And then he like kills some traffickers and then maybe dies. It's weird, and I don't get it. And then I had to like write a short paper on those two and connect them back to like the like I guess the what do I have to do? Connect like the setting of those movies to like the the times, like what was going on in America at the time. But I don't really get it, man. I don't want to have to watch those movies again. And then I recently finished watching the first season of Monk too, which is like a early 2000s murder detective show. And it's been fun watching that again. I used to watch it on TV back when I was a little kid, so seeing it was fun. It's about like this old, not old, like a detective with basically neurodivergent plus. He's like omega germaphobe, has OCD, like trouble understanding social cues. He's like everything combined. It's but like he's super good at solving mysteries. So it's been fun. And while I was watching that, I made some sketches as well. Not much to show off. These I drew them left-handed. Like this puffin and this monkey. And then this one I try to draw myself with my eyes closed. This arc is super perfect because I guess when my eyes were closed, I like held down the brush and it like straightened out that shape. And this is like the character, one of the characters in Monk. And then these are random. It's fun drawing like slightly more realistic faces. It's not something I do exactly with my own characters. Maybe I'll start. Who knows? Hey Kiko, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, Die. Thank you for the raid. You're done with streaming already? I feel like you just started. Oh my god. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing alright. If you don't know who I am, I'm CO Rez. I do art. Like this. This is something that I'm currently working on right now. Oh. hold on. Thanks for the raid, die. Is that why he ended stream? Or welcome in, Raiders. I'm CO Rez. I do art. I paint. I sketch. Sometimes I make comics. Sometimes I do character design stuff. Hello, Ada. Suigetsu, welcome back in. I was showing off some of the sketches I was doing earlier in the week. I didn't actually draw too much. Hold on. I gotta type to die. Enjoy your food. Have fun at the gym. Did I thank you for the raid yet? I did. I guess I'll let him slide on the art tax for today. Hello, Soba. Welcome in. Is it because we're having daikon for dinner tonight? No, daikon isn't on the menu today. I'm trying to remember what else I did this week, but I don't remember, honestly. Rewatching Monk. I watched movies, and that's kind of it. Now, today, we get back to drawing. He's lying he went to go number 2. He always needs to go number 2. That's like inferred by default. I saw you had to. Oh, right. Yeah. I was playing Minecraft a lot this week, too. Oh my god. I had a catastrophic failure. Okay. For context, we're playing on a modded Minecraft server. I have obsidian chests. So, like, they store a lot of items. And they're supposed to be immune to explosions. Okay. That's, like, my excuse. I came across this item called like a lucky bottle. So like when you can throw it and something random happens, and I used the lucky bottle in my storage room, and then I had like 8 obsidian chests full of items, and it exploded. One of the lucky bottles exploded in like this tiny room with 8 obsidian chests full of items. And then almost immediately the game started freezing, and then the server crashed. Was it a good lucky bottle? Probably not if it exploded my house or like my storage room. Hello, Blemish. Welcome in. Yeah, there was so many items, bro. Like it kicked me out of the server, but the server wasn't like completely down yet. So I went back in to try to like pick up the items and put them into a different chest. But then like it was just so laggy with like the sheer amount of items on the ground that it kept kicking me out. So at some point I gave up and told Cheese to like the owner of the server to roll it back. But like I've been playing the whole day, and the latest rollback would have been like 4 hours in the past. So I had to take that. Kind of sad, but good thing I didn't do too much, I guess. What I wonder reading would have done. I didn't I didn't know that it would explode. But also, what's the point of obsidian chests if they can also explode? The point is that they're supposed to be immune. Anyways, it's okay. I've been, bro, Soup, Siffy, got y'all. I have been playing Minecraft, dog. Actually, it feels like I've gone beyond playing Minecraft at this point. No one has been on the server except me. So like, but like I've been going down rabbit holes of like the systems, like the enchantment stuff. Bro, I'm actually a god, I feels like. I went to the end. I was like collecting like I was going to like the end cities or whatever, and I found a ring that just lets me fly, like as if I was in creative mode. I just get to fly now. Just like, I'm. It's actually disgusting. Like I don't know what else I need to do except build. Like I'm pretty sure I'm unkillable. Indestructible. The thing with modded server, depending on what mods you can have, can conflict with certain mods. Yeah, it's okay though. We rolled it back. My items are safe and sound, or like most of them are. I just won't be doing too many things in that room anymore. I'll be extra. The thing is also, that's like the second, like the most catastrophic event that's happened to me. Like a couple of hours before I accidentally blew those chests out, I have a pickaxe that destroys the blocks in front of me by a 5x2 area. And it's so good that it destroys blocks instantly. And this is important because, like a couple of hours before, I accidentally left clicked on a wall of chests. So, like, a chest in front of me, like, slightly left tapped on them, instantly destroyed. Like in front of me, it became a fireworks of items. So like the pain I felt to like not just like a couple of hours after have all of my chests explode. What a day that was. What a day. How are you allowed on the server, bro? I don't. I'm the only one who's been playing. Everyone's been so busy lately. But like I play since like I don't really have much to do. Have you gone to space? I have not gone to space yet. I've been like maxing out my gear. Did you know like when you go to the end, the mobs just start dropping netherite armor? Like for free. Is the Ender Dragon dead yet? The Ender Dragon has been killed like 5 times over. Yeah, I with my trident, I just like two shot the dragon. It's it's kind of gross. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. Bro, I remember like I was trying to collect. I was like googling stuff and I found out that one of the things I wanted to make, I needed to kill the warden for it, right? And I remember being like super scared because the last time I went to the deep dark, it didn't go so well for me. But then I went down there to summon a warden, and then like I hit it with, and then I just found out I just two shot them. It's like it's like double tap and they're dead. And then once I found that out, I was going on like a warden's killing spree. It's just what do you have to be scared about? The void, I guess. Less so now that I can fly. But like that's probably the only thing that could kill me. Hello Vio, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for the follow, Joy. Welcome in. Anyways, back to art. In the wife beater is crazy. That's kind of like his thing, I think. He wears a wife beater. But he doesn't do it. He's he doesn't. He's a good man, I swear, I swear. Yeah, I was looking at his I was looking at his original design earlier, and it just goes to show like how much my art like changes like within like a couple of months of each other. Wait, let me where is it? Should be in here somewhere. Like look at his face, bro. I mean, he looks kind of cool here too. But I guess like when I come into like a drawing with the goal, the express goal of making them look hot, like this isn't the same guy. Who is this man? But yeah, he does wear like a wife beater with like a tank top. I remember I like I don't know. I think I was looking at a thread about mega evolutions, so like the new ones for Pokemon. And then like I came across I guess like the design philosophy of the lead designer, and he was like talking about how he makes it so that none of the designs look too cool. Or like he uh intentionally holds back to make the characters or like the monsters look goofy. And I was like, that's kind of like what I do, or like try to do with my designs as well. Except I don't like the way he did it with the Mega Evolutions. Cause, bro, what he did with Mega Feraligatr is a crime against one of my favorite Pokemon. Look, okay, I'm okay with like things looking goofy, but like they could still be cool too, man. It's like they made Feraligatr so ugly. I don't I can't, man. It's so sad. Like do whatever you want to Starmie or whatever its name was. Patrick Star. Come on, man. It's just so sad. I'm glad I'm not like too much of a Pokemon enjoyer. Cause then I can just not the I can continue to just not play the game. But I feel bad for the people who are actually invested. Oh, and also this week, I guess I've been like doing some like house cleaning around my room. I'm trying to I like ordered some stuff to like finally deal with the web of wires and cables I have behind my desk. Just so that I can not have to look at spaghetti every time I wake up. It's kind of bad, and like I've been living this way for years, and I thought it'd be nice to finally do something about it. I bought like these what is it? What are they called? Like monitor holders, like arms, so that I can finally stop using stands and like have actual table space. So like I spent like a good part of a morning setting that up. So now I have like arms to hold my monitors. Do you have Tarzan swing through the cables? I'm pretty sure he could. He could do like that. If you remember that one scene where he's just like skating on top of like tree branches and roots. Tarzan can do that with my cables. It's kind of bad. And I have a lot of things plugged into my computer tower. So I'm hoping to clean that up slowly. Does this character have a name? I love the design. Yeah, his name is Caliber. I don't really have a reason for why my characters have weird names, especially like an in universe reason. Maybe I'll come up with one at some point. Or maybe it just becomes like one of those things that are that's explained by like it is what it is. That's just how it works. Just cause. I designed this character as to be like in a pair. So he like pairs up with his wife. So when it came to naming the two of them, I named him Caliber and the wife Gage. Cause she wears like gauge earrings. Well, are they called earrings or just yeah? But also like they're what people use to like describe bullets and shotgun shells, you know? Firearms. And I thought it was kinda neat. A neat little connection to tie the two together. Give him a blank call that high caliber. Thank you. Good one. It reminds me, I've been like scolded recently for laughing at stupid jokes. Sometimes I just can't help it, man. I agree with whoever scolded you. I'm sure you do. Sure. I'm sure you'd find him to be the most agreeable. Oh, I forgot. This week I also they're funny because this exactly, bro. Exactly. Sometimes like the joke itself isn't funny, but it's just like so stupid. It's like the audacity of hearing it out loud or like having someone say it out loud is what's funny. But this week I also watched uh Pirates of the Caribbean, like the first three movies. Because I haven't actually watched them in their entirety. So I guess I've been watching a lot of things recently, which has been nice. Pirates of the Caribbean. I really like the ones with Davy Jones. So like the second and third movie, they were fun. You watched movies? I watched a crap ton, man. This week, I watched Rocky and Taxi Driver. Those are for class, so not out of enjoyment. And then I watched uh, Pirates of the Caribbean, and then the first season of Monk. Yeah, Taxi Driver and Rocky were not the most enjoyable movies, I will say. It's cause thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Those movies, like I guess presentations of the state of society, American society at the time. And my professor wanted to like, I guess, do a fun assignment and have us watch movies. Those movies, man. Rocky is alright, but Taxi Driver, man. I did not like that movie actually. I was gonna say like it's a weird movie. I just didn't like him. I don't get the point of Taxi Driver. Is there even a point? I want someone to like who actually likes that movie to like explain to me what makes it good to them. And maybe I could get a little bit of insight on why it's a classic. Because I don't know what's so great about watching like a crazed incel like kill a bunch of people. There's definitely more enjoyable movies out there. Yeah, like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know why I say Caribbean. Caribbean. I just called those movies that. Well, I've been calling them that for like my whole life. Oh, Wally. Wally is a good movie. I like Wally. I guess the same way people like No Country for Old Men. I haven't seen that movie. If it's not required, maybe I won't ever see that movie. What do you mean that's not how it's said? I don't know. Because don't you like usually pronounce it like the Caribbean? But whenever it comes to like the movie title, I say the Caribbean. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Have you seen The Fifth Element? I haven't seen that. I don't watch movies usually. I'm not a big media watcher. Like only recently I watched Pride and Prejudice. I realized after watching Pride and Prejudice and Pirates of the Caribbean, I like watching movies where people speak with a British accent. I don't know what it is. Why are you watching Pride and Prejudice? Because someone pulled it up. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll watch it. I like that movie actually. Because, like, it was after we watched, or like not too long after we watched The Summer I Turned Pretty. So I was just kind of happy that the characters didn't like make out for 5 minutes after confessing. I was like, dang, that's a nice change of pace. That's I was like, that's so nice. That's gotta go eat. See ya. Have a good, enjoy your meal. Sweet. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and then after I finished watching Pride and Prejudice, I was like looking at the movies that showed up. I saw like all the weird spin-offs of it. And then I saw one that like intrigued me personally. I saw it and I was like, this what is this? It was called Pride and Prejudice Atlanta. So stupid, bro. It was ridiculous. I pulled it up and I skimmed through it. Instead of like, I guess like they try to write the characters in a similar way, or like what they thought would be similar. And you know how like what's her name, Elizabeth, is like supposed to be like this strong character. I guess the way they they did it in the spin-off, the Atlanta spin-off, is that they made her an outspoken activist. Like I guess I think against environmental damage or like against gentrification. And then like the little sister that gets married in the original movie, she gets pregnant in Atlanta. Oh, and then at the end of the movie, they had this weird like double marriage thing where like two people were getting married at the same time at the same ceremony, or like two couples. I forgot between who though, but I remember seeing that. I was like, that's so weird. That doesn't happen in real life, right? Oh no, it was with the main couple, and then with her older sister too. I think because I think she also found a love interest. So I guess they were just getting married at the same time. They were just sharing this special day. They had a Bollywood movie where the guy playing Wickham wanted to get the youngest Bennett pregnant so he could force a marriage and have access to the family fortune. Oh, Wickham. It was so much stranger seeing it happen to a girl in a Y2K outfit, bro. It's so strange. The spin-offs. Oh, and then there was like another spin-off where it was like that I saw while I was like skimming like other movie titles with Pride and Prejudice in it. There was one movie where like it was about this cast of characters acting out the play of Pride and Prejudice. But the whole thing is like the main character is supposed to be like Elizabeth, but she can't speak in a British accent. that's and that's like the main, I guess, conflict of the movie is that her British is bad. Hello, Lozu. I asked my brother what he wanted for Christmas, and he said pomegranate. So get him a pomegranate, I guess. And some candy, I think. What about pomegranate and pomegranate juice? Like a pomegranate and like themed loot box. Pomegranate juice sounds so good right now. I actually like pomegranate. It's just kind of like a pain to eat it. I need to find some references for this. That's the difficulty with working on these what was it, photo cards, is that I'm trying to go for like a semi-realistic style. So I need to be a little bit more diligent with the muscles and stuff. It would have been a lot simpler if I decided to make them more stylized. Okay. More photo cards? Yeah. Thank you, Squishy. Glad you like it. Hey, dear, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing well. I was going through my like saved posts on Instagram, and I came across this one thing that I forgot that I saved. It's just like this random hot buff Asian guy like posing like this model. I think there's no way I came across this myself. I think Peanut sent this to me. It's just like this one guy just posing. I guess it's like at the beginning when I first started this project. You shall be my reference, I guess. Tied but alive. That's good. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Wait, Ren, are you still here? I did say hey to you, right? Hello, Ren. I don't remember if I did. I remember reading your message though. Hmm. I think I need to move this hair out a little bit. I need to find a way to make this hair look a little less flat. Hmm. I'll think about it later. Hmm. Hmm? CO holiday voice pack, thank you. You don't want that, dog. Holiday karaoke. There's only one thing that'll get me to do another karaoke. Unfortunately. CO voice pack specifically for Peanut? She'd hate that. She'd kill me. She'd kill me for real. It'd be funny to watch her deal with it for a bit. Maybe, but then that also like would kill me for the bit. That's something I can't commit to. But content? I'm not that content brain. My dignity is on the line. Had to delete the longest oh my god at you saying content. feel like this is taking up so much like brain power right now. Man. Hello, Ame. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Hope the same for you. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, I think. Hmm. Hello, Osaka. Welcome in. I don't know if I made it better or worse. I can't lie. I don't know if I'm making this any better right now. Perhaps I made it slightly worse. That's okay. Just having trouble figuring out how I want to render his face. Who is this man? This is one of my OCs. And drawing my OCs hot. Or the dudes at least. Maybe one day I'll get to the girls, but this is man exclusive for now. Can I have him? Unfortunately, he's taken. By who? His wife. Is that how you spell gays? Yeah. I was married, bro. My stupid back alive. Yeah. Where is she? There she is. That's how he looks normally. Without the hot filter. God, and she's beautiful. God, why? Here's like a sketch of them that I made a long time ago. Of their younger selves. I say a long time ago. I don't remember when this was. Sometime this year. Feels like a long time though. And like his design, very cool. I'm glad you like it. It's so cool. I'm glad you like them. Still slowly trying to figure out what I can do with them. I waste all my CO coins with this man. After this, I gotta figure out. Well, not figure out, really. I have to make him look older. That's not enough. His face is too smooth right now. Gotta lock in and draw along. Gotta do my daily studies. Good luck, Worm. Good luck. I wish my skin was that smooth. Yeah, it's too smooth, dog. I gotta add wrinkles. I waste all of it just to see this old man hold a small cat. Maybe hold on to it for now. Mhm. Wish my skin was that smooth, bro. True. He probably takes care of his skin, maybe. I don't know, actually. What am I doing right now? I feel like he's only look. He's only like looked worse the more I work on this. I can't even lie. I'm a little. I don't know what I'm doing. Are we getting a little almost syndrome? Wasn't this handsome man done a while ago? When was he done? When was he ever done? So welcome in, Ray. You posted him on Discord? That was a work in progress. And I didn't even mean to post it in Discord, the Discord. I usually post the art after stream in my own like personal Discord, so I can grab a link for alt tax. But I misclicked and sent it into the server instead by accident. Do you mind me sharing your Insta to my people from uni? Sure. Sure. My Instagram isn't a secret. Yeah, but I don't know them very well, so I'm sorry if they're weird, bro. It's okay. I'm a public. My Instagram's a public account. If they're weird, I can just block them. He's only looked more Asian as I work more on him, which I guess isn't bad since that's what he is. Are the big earrings inspired from Dandadan, by the way? I think he's always had the big earrings. I don't remember if it was before or after I read Dandadan, though. Because my sense of time is terrible. It's always, since 2023, did I read Dandadan by then? I don't know. Hello, Toast. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Vibe different in it. Yeah. A lot of these, like, characters went through a lot of change since they're, like, proto versions. You can see, like, Shepard. Or, like, I don't know if you can see him. It's kind of over there on the right. I don't know why the screen is like that. But yeah. And I killed them just to bring them back later. And you see those prototypes? Yeah, sure. Well, this lady I like straight up killed off. Like, she's gone. And him too, actually. But you can see, like, this is Torantola. I think the main things I kept from her are like the hair hands and like the overlapping bangs. I'm pretty sure. And the eyebrows, I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is America Lady, yeah. And then this is Chudaloo. A lot shorter. Actually, let me go to the actual thing instead. It's even before that. I wonder if I have the layers in here. I do. So here's like Caliber, Gauge. They're like proto versions. Here's Shepard before I deleted him. And then this is another lady that I also deleted. Wiped off the face of the planet. Maybe, I feel like, no, probably not. Never mind. And then here's after I reworked them a little bit. So this is like how they looked before their current iteration. The millipede one is sick, yeah. Go back. His name was Q. This guy. I like his pants, so I might bring it back for someone else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder what else is in this file. You can see like the different knots too. Like this is one that I played around with for a little bit. But you can tell like how different the vibe is to the other designs, you know? How did she look like before? She had a look even before this too. And then this is more closer to how she is now. There's like a certain level of plainness that I want for my characters. Like I want them to look like glorified, like slightly glorified NPCs. So like this design was too much for like in comparison to everyone else. It's too much going on. I'm gonna go. Can we see Rain? Oh, he is like Rain. Dang, I kind of. He is so chopped here. Oh my god, he's ugly. Whatever. Oh, here's like where we are basically now. The sketches for the current characters, except for this guy. Here's when I started slowly changing them up. Chopped, look at him, dog. He's seen better days. See, what made you try to revive Tobite? That was like a long, long time ago. Like back when I streamed on YouTube. She actually went through like 2 iterations. I don't have the one before that. Is that old? It's that old. I wouldn't say good. There's a reason why she's not around. I'm gonna hide the screen for just a second. Just a second. Okay, there you go. I need the boom back. Boom is gonna be a while before boom comes back. Boom only works when I have the VTuber model on. Yeah. Looking for the resub. Oh my god. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Just tell me how much I have to swipe to make Toll Biter come back. It's gonna take. I don't know if she will, dog. Is it okay if she's just alive for me? I'm telling you, you can have her, man. Yeah, Toll Biter Toast. That's like the name of an insect. I think like this river bug. And I made like a design that was like a half joke and named her Toll Biter. You're the only one who knows how to draw her. That just means you gotta learn how to draw her, right? Do it for her. I'm going through engineering only because I suck at drawing. If I get money, my dreams come true regardless of how bad I am at drawing. Sounds like you're giving up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wish I could get colors. Even if you are colorblind, you could still make nice skin, I think. It'd just be with the wrong colors, but it's more about the values anyways. Or like, even if you, since you are colorblind, like you can make those sort of like, what is it? Even if you get colors wrong while you're painting, as long as the values are proper, it can still look good. Like with this one, I initially started with like black and white. So for like a hot minute, he looked like he was made of metal. Yeah, look at him. Metal man. And then I started adding colors in. I wonder why they don't make Asian characters as Asian as you make them. It's about style. It's just how they want to draw the characters. I guess, but don't you think it's also a marketable thing? No, I think it's just preference. Also, in anime, they're mostly like in like especially in like hmm, most anime, they're all like basically the same race, anyways, or like the characters, with like only like several characters that like differ. So there's like no real need to make them distinct. And it's just like however they just want to draw the characters. That's so. You gotta. You can't say that, dog. You can't. You can't say that. Let's just be a little more careful with your words. My God. Give me a second. Hold on. I think you're thinking it too deep into it, Ray. You're like too conspiracy brained right now. You think so? I do think so. I don't think the pioneers of the anime style drew the way they did because they thought the Japanese people were ugly. Probably not. They just probably drew that way because they thought it looked cool. Dio. The vibe in it. The vibe. Was it manga based off Disney movies? I don't know about that. I use my own OCs as like an excuse to like learn how to draw certain things. So that's why I push the like try to push the physical distinctions a little bit more. Emphasis on try, cause still learning. I wonder why CO is quiet. It's because I muted when the ads played. I also mute when the ads play. CO's still learning. I'm always learning. You're doing a you advertising in my chat? What's the problem? I need like a transition color, like right in this area. Oh, it should be though. Wait, hold on. Got to turn the night mode filter off. My VT, my PNG tuber. Whoops. People keep complimenting me on my profile picture. The love, all the Goku drip. Oh, the Goku drip Nutria. Oh, the one with the shoes. Did it have shoes? Oh, that was so long ago. Welcome back, Rat. Exam finished. Lab report obliterated. I'm happy for you. I hope you get a good grade on all of them. Good work, man. His characters are also a little bit trickier since like his nose, because he has such a big schnauzer. Like his nose bridge is like all the way up. So it's like a little tricky. I can't like go like use my usual methods like here with like the nose crinkles. He's just built structurally different. Is his hair like gray or pink? Like by default his hair is gray, but like the colors I use have like a little bit of pink and pink, yeah. It's like pink, like a yellowish off-white. And then here there's like blue. Down here is purple, like a little bit of green. Why color is so hard? It's because I'm making it harder than it really needs to be. It's for the vibe, yeah. Also, again, like what matters the most is the value or the values. The song got the indoor mosquito vibe. I stole this playlist from Rhino Tuna, a Korean artist I like, because the songs remind me of like old timey like Viet radio. It's not Viet, but it has that feeling to it. You know postmodern jukebox? No, I don't think so. Like inside temple, like inside my grandparents' house. They make modern songs like it's a swing from the 60s, 70s. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know about them. Bro has like lips on him, man. He's he's got a pair. Last time I was here, I heard you watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Just the first of the whole shebang. I watched the 1 to 3. So the first three movies. I didn't know there was more than three, actually. But I hear the the consensus is that the first three are the best, and a lot of people choose to ignore the rest. They're kind of crazy, bro. I've never watched the movies in their entirety. The action was really nice. They were so goofy, like the fight scenes, but in like a good way. Like they were crazy, like fighting and bouncing on like tiny wood beams, fighting on a moving wheel. Oh, good night, Ray. Sleep well. My Pirates of the Caribbean knowledge is limited to whatever happened in Disney Infinity. What is Disney Infinity? Oh, a game? The game. The Toys Come to Life era was Little Red's Heaven. Oh, is that what it was? Oh. It was like Disney Skylanders. Was it like Amiibos? Exactly. Oh, okay. Some scenes in Pirates of the Caribbean made me like question how they made it into a Disney movie. I can't lie. There was one scene in like the third movie near the end when Elizabeth and what was that guy's name, Will, were like seeing each other for the last time in the decade, and like Elizabeth had her leg out, right? And then Will was just like face into it, like kissing it up. I'm like, wow, wow. Crazy. Mein Gotten. You do that leg stuff somewhere else. Imagine watching that movie with your family and then like with your kid there and then they just see that. It's like, whoa. That's crazy. It was a fun watch though. I'm glad I haven't seen it before, cause like the twist in the third movie was kind of crazy. And I'm glad I watched Pride and Prejudice first, cause like I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean and I was like, whoa, I know those guys. Like Elizabeth, she just had the same name. She was also playing a character named Elizabeth. And when I saw her, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, I know you. And then in like the second movie, like that short British guy came in and I was like, wait, I know you too. You were the loser in Pride and Prejudice, the cousin. The cousin with no motion. Bro, they made him so like sad in Pride and Prejudice. He got dono walled in real life on multiple occasions. That's You say that, but he got married. Yeah, because like the person he married up. Even she was like, I had to, dog. I needed to do this. Because Elizabeth, I remember she was like, how could you? This isn't what you wanted. And she was like, I had to, man. My family's in poverty. This is the only way out. Or whatever. Well, was it like because she's old? Actually, I remember that was a thing too. Is like, I'm getting up there in age. If I don't find anyone now, I never will, or something like that. I don't remember their names, right? The actors' names. It was so funny like watching the movie though, and seeing the cousin guy just get like, just like disrespected throughout the entire movie, dog. Like the one time he tried to like talk to Darcy for the first time, Darcy like kept his back to him until like he got tapped on the shoulder physically. And then whenever he'd start talking, other people would just like ignore him. And he'd just be standing there. Darcy's Darcy does suck for like the first. Actually, yeah, for like the majority of the movie. Actually, he's just tsundere, man. No, but it wasn't just him. It was like everybody. He was getting it from all sides. He was getting it from behind too. I don't know if anyone cared about him enough to talk behind his back. Actually, never mind, Rhett. You haven't seen it, so I won't talk about it. You should watch it. It was like a blind watch. I didn't know what Pride and Prejudice even was before I watched the movie. It just got pulled up and I watched it. I didn't even know it was a romance. Actually, one of the yeah, I didn't know. There's just one scene where like he proposes the cousin and then like gets rejected and then the family was just standing around laughing at him. Oh, you said that too late, dog. There's nothing important. This is a very informative title. It tells me everything I need to know. I'm glad you think so. Welcome in.
Oh, princess.
Zolby, welcome in. That poor man. I mean, he wasn't a great person, so it is what it is. Hola, Zolby. Hope you're doing well. I'm so cold. Oh, sorry to hear. We also had like a cold front for the past 2 days, but it's warmed up a little where I am at least. Oh, snow nice. I don't know if Zobi has the same sentiment towards snow. The implication that he's silver underneath and kind of just silver wrapped and skin is awful. Kind of like Wolverine. Isn't that just Wolverine? While he still has his adamantium skeleton. Yeah, Canadian Zombie. Canadia. What is this song? I know this song, a lot of K-pop groups cover it. Oh. I can see the happy birthday to you breakdancer spinning on his head perpetually to this. Yeah. What inspired you to listen to Korean music today? I just felt like it. Actually saved this. I said this earlier. I saved this playlist from another Korean artist that I follow. And I saved his playlist. Because, like, a lot of the songs remind me of like old timey, well, not old timey, but like old Vietnamese radio. I like the vibe of it. Not this song in particular, but oh yeah, I'm doing good. I think so. I had to do work after this though, like assignments, because I've been kind of procrastinating all week. So gotta get on it. Cause yeah, last year, yeah, yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do after I graduate though. I believe. Thanks. Graduate advice from a graduate: stay with your pants as long as possible. I'll try. Thank you for that advice. Save up that money. Mm. What he's studying. My that's the thing, right? My current degree is, what is it called? Interdisciplinary studies. It's basically just someone who's taken a whole bunch of different classes. It gives you like an excuse to take a bunch of classes from different majors. It used to be computer science, but I didn't want to waste those credits, so that's why I'm taking what I am right now. Living on your old is great until the bills are too much to bear. I think you got this, Zobe. I think I should be the one encouraging you. And not the other way around. Reminds me of Mads Mikkelsen. Who's that? Sorry, I don't know too many people. Oh, this guy. I've seen his face before. Oh, Peanut, how's it looking? Is it still troubleshooting? Is it better than before? Like earlier? It's better than before, but I still can't access my IP login. I don't know why. Oh. Even with them on the phone with you? Be back later. Hopefully be back later. Give Caliber and his wife a big sloppy for me. No, you just gotta fix your internet and do it yourself. Oh, 13th reason though. Change the trajectory of everyone's life. We got called that homie that was comical though, because I went back to the office and he and I are looking at each other with the stupidest smiles on our faces. Oh. I hope it fixes itself. Well, not fixes itself, but I hope it works out, Peanut. Please. Please. If it doesn't work out, Peanut might actually end herself, dog. And if she dies, the stream dies. Look, Gramis and I are gonna go watch Frankenstein. Oh, hope you have fun. I heard that was a really good movie, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, did Worm do it? Oh my god. Used to be a tech support guy. Oh my god. Peanut's been looking for an actual tech support guy and not like an AI that that reset starts her modem every time she tries to talk to it. The network problems activated me like a sleeper agent. We're all grateful that you're here. Even though you're not on the clock. I haven't worked that job for 5 years. You were a hero today. I've been this close to crashing out all day. Haven't had breakfast. You haven't had breakfast yet? Dog. Still? Don't ask me nothing you don't want to hear, bro. I have a feeling you already answered my question. What is this song? What else do you need to do now that you can look at your IP thing? Change the security settings. I see. I've never had such internet difficulties. Are you bragging to me? No, I'm just saying I don't know enough about the issues that you're facing. What is this song? Hmm. Oh my god. Holy moly. I just wanted to compare. I just wanted to. Jesus. I still do really like this angular look though. It's just such a shame it doesn't fit very well with what I want to do right now. Such a shame. What are you trying to do? I want like a semi-realistic look for these photo cards. Like I want them to look reasonably real. This guy looks crazy, but though, my God, Jesus Christ, Jesus, Jesus Christ. It's kind of scary. That looks good too, though, actually. I just focus on the colors first, the rendering, then I can adjust the colors after. It looks like the face of a cologne brand that promises it will turn me into a real man. Bro. What does scent be? Tiger balm? Tiger Bomb's the smell of true strength. Part of his face looks too real, dog. It's kind of scaring me. It's She's gonna bring him to life by cotton. I think the neck part and the body is what's gonna bring me the most trouble. This song is too much for me right now. I'm gonna. This is too much for me. Jesus Christ. UPS lost my important mail. I'm legit crashing out. No. No. What do you mean they lost it? No. Hopefully it wasn't time sensitive. That sucks. It was? Oh. No. Kill him. That's seen at Distro Hub in the city. Hmm. I'm about to try to search myself. Good luck, Blemish. If you do, I hope it's there. Just go over there and change the trajectory of their lives until you see the package in your hands. And that sucks, though, especially since it's time sensitive. Even if it comes, it might not be in time. Don't look at the neck, Red. Don't look. The neck is actually the worst part. I was gonna not stream for as long today. But maybe I'll wait until Peanut fixes her internet. And then as soon as that happens, I end stream. Because she was like, man, I missed all of these people's streams today. And if I end stream before she comes back, it might doom us all. Yeah, I was talking about procrastinating. I slept at 5 today and did my exam at 7, but I'm feeling so energetic. Like I did a victory jump as I was brushing my teeth, dog, waiting for the inevitable crash and 10-hour pass out. Mein Gotten. Maybe you're just happy that it's over for now. It is not in fact over, but that's alright. Oh. How many what else do you need to do still? What else do you have left? I have a quiz tomorrow along with surveying assignment, one more lab report, and two more exams before final start. Jesus. Excuse me. Good luck, man. We are so powerful tonight. We got this. Yeah. You got it, man. Been meaning to send you this one trailer for the Bahubali animated movie. What's that? Bahubali. Echo. Oh my god, Echo. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Echo. I've been doing alright. Getting ready for that final month crash out. Oh. Good luck. Good luck. Bahubali, what is this? Animated movie. Yeah, hope you've been doing well though, Echo. I feel like I haven't caught your stream in a while. Sounds like it looks like you've been busy, man. Everyone looks like they've been busy recently. This looks sick, right? Oh my god. And Fortiche really did something to the scene, I think. I really like the painted 3D models. Fortiche and Spider-Verse, mein Gotten. It's from the same franchise where the dudes fly over the wall using palm tree catapults, bro. That's sick. My streams have been getting more sporadic. Busy is very accurate to my situation. Finals are about to slam me into the ground. No, you got this, Echo. Please. Actually, I shouldn't be saying please. You got this. I believe. I believe. Finals light work. Light work. Why do I know exactly bro, where Red showed me the clip with the catapults, bro, it's my brain. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Finals cannot stand as tall as you. That's funny. That's I think it looks too realistic, bro. So I gotta go in and like actually start using the paintbrush to make the strokes look more evident. Evident. It's been 40,000 years since I've last seen you. Rhett's been Rhett's also been in the study cave. Hi, Emmy. I can't. I'm in rain, pouring bad right now. I'm assuming can't see my phone. Hmm. He's in real life. He's outside. Looks like Peanut's still having issues with the internet. Might not make it before I end stream. He's touching water and grass. Yeah, something I haven't done in a while. Actually, I need to drink water. Probably a good idea. I tend to forget about my well-being when I draw on stream. Oh wait, I just now remembered. Did you guys have any of you guys seen Prehistoric Planet? Do you guys know that there's gonna be another season of it with like that takes place during the Ice Age, bro? They like released trailers recently, or like last month or whatever. Bro, it looks so sick. There's like giant sloths and mammoths, I think, and like saber-tooth cats, bro. I'm gonna see the whole Ice Age crew. There's gonna be another season, yeah, with mammals. I haven't seen season two. I haven't even seen the first. Bro, I'm so excited. Gigantopithecus, bro. So sick. Actually, I love those giant sloths almost as much as I'm scared of them, bro. I think I'm scared of most animals, I think, that are bigger than me. Something about like having their head be the size of my torso, like a horse, kind of freaks me out. Well, not in, like through videos, but like if I saw one in real life, I'd definitely be scared. Cause those things, like, who knows what they're thinking, dog? They could one tap me whenever, if whatever they want, and I just perish. Like, Jesus, why your hands? Three of my heads? Exactly. Cows are really big, bro. I'm saying, dog. They terrify me. They could just like accidentally swing their mass around and like kill me. Like, not even on purpose. don't know why I thought they were slightly bigger than sheep. What, cows? That's such a funny thought, bro. It might have been the breed, but I saw some furry pig boys and they were like cow sized but short. Bro, boys are pretty scary too. Because they actually hate all existence. Like the wild boys. They can actually be out to kill. I thought pigs were dog sized. They're cool, but I wouldn't want one near me, you know? At some point, I gotta render a hand too, which I am not looking forward to. Pumbaa had mad beef with Red Treco for many of eons. Pumbaa was holding back, man. Imagine pigs in a blanket if pigs were bird sized. Jesus. They'd actually be bite sized. Some of these horses, bro, horses are scary to me. Okay, what time is it? It's been going for 4.5 hours. Let's see who's live right now. Wait, Sui's live. Welcome back from ads. Wait, my internet's so omega slow right now. Did his nose bridge get higher? Oh. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream for today. I went a little over what I initially wanted. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. We got a decent amount of progress done. There's still a lot I need to do for this drawing. Maybe after this one, I'll take another break from the photo cards. There are a lot, man. There are a lot. I kind of want to like go back and like touch up these old ones a little bit too, just so that I don't know. I feel like they're like partly out, not on par with the rest of the with like the new ones that I've been making. One day. Thanks for this. I was gonna say thanks for being here, you guys. We're gonna raid into Hisui Kai. I think they're working on emotes right now. They're very. I've only raided them once before, but they're nice. I like their art. Let's go raid them. Say hello. Be cool. And yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday, probably. Hopefully. Maybe. If I'm not busy. Bye bye. Bye bye.